everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into more Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. I believe I was decently into the game, but I know there's another portion I have to do to get the true ending. So we'll kind of just see where we get at today. So on that note, let's just jump right in. Also, I noticed that ID Barracuda and Shadow Taco followed. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Hey Joe, welcome in. So while you're here, I have something to show you really quick. I plan to incorporate this into my streaming. This is an idea I've been floating on for a while. Slide whistle. And it turns out I can make ghost noises with the slide whistle. Was digging around with that last night. That was hilarious. See if I can replicate it really quick. Kind of like that. So, may or may not be having that be a charity incentive, as well as just being a thing I generally do on this channel. So yeah, between that and the fact that I have the Bell of Wisdom is what I'm going to call it. So yeah, Bell and Slide Whistle. Because, yeah, I had that thought last week of, wouldn't it be funny if I just started having this as a gag on my channel? I'm like, why not? It's not that expensive, and it's hilarious. So, yeah, I have this off on the side. Plus, I was going to have it kind of be around just kind of as a want kind of a moment, just to be like, oh, yeah, if something crappy happens, let's be like, So, yeah, that is now part of the channels. Figured I'd show that off before it got to be too late. There wasn't really a good time to do it yesterday, so I was like, might as well do it now. Alright, off to Aria of Sorrow. I'm fairly certain I'll be at this the entire stream, and for some reason I finished the game. Because we're gonna come into play tomorrow, but I'll see what today ends up bringing. Because I know, to start off the stream, I know I have to farm a little bit for experience, because I was getting my butt handed to me by the boss, and also just the regular enemies, so I'm gonna be farming for experience for a little bit. This whole array of devils give you a decent amount of experience. And meanwhile, the statue is attacking you, so experience. It's a little loud. Alright, give me a second. Alright, I'll try that once. I know I had to adjust things around quite a bit yesterday because of the, Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, I know I had to adjust things around quite a bit with the PC setup yesterday. Hey, Zachman, welcome in. So, yeah, those are, So yeah, let me go back really quick. So yeah, those are gonna be running jokes I plan on doing on my channel going forward. Is I was like, I had this thought for a while that I was like, hey, slide whistles. Now I have a slide whistle. The bell I've had for a bit, and I had some extra gold paint for my cosplay shield, which I'm very close to finishing that. I got the handle assembled, and hopefully I'll get that painted next week. It'll for sure be ready for MagFest. The sword, not so much, because I'm running out of time to get the pre-coat on there, because I'm running out of days where it's 50 plus degrees in Minnesota, so yeah, I'm definitely going back or I'm gonna die. So yeah, I painted that gold because I got it secondhand from a Goodwill shop. Only ended up being $2 or $3, and it was in perfect working order. I just decided to give it a fresh coat of paint on the outside, and there we go. I refuse to paint the inside because it's gonna get dinged up anyways. Well, plus it might affect the sound. Yeah, so it's gonna be nice enough, like, this upcoming weekend, but currently it's very cold in, like, the 30s and the 40s, so it's gonna drastically change. Then I think the following weekend's gonna pretty much just plateau and be, like, what it's supposed to be like this time of the year. Of course, what especially made that temperature change pretty rough was the fact that I was going through the, COVID booster symptoms. That was a rough 3 days. Like, nothing could have prepared me for that. Because, like, the first, the second dose and the first booster were, like, I think it was, like, 1 day at most. That was 3 nights in a row of symptoms. Oh my gosh. So, yeah, just the sudden, drop in temperature made that so much worse. I'm just so happy it's over. Feet? Oh my gosh, because I know, like, down here it was a pretty lucky, because it was pretty much just a dusting and it was gone the next day. But yeah, feet, jeez Louise. I'm trying not to die here. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Alright, cool. Next segment's gonna be called Soma Cruise and the Quest to Get Stronger Than a Giant. Oh right, I forgot you said you got that collection last week. Yeah, because I know that's kind of like towards the beginning section. Ooh, nice. Ah, crap, yeah. That is the negative side about that whole thing, is that if you accidentally go back, the enemies reset, and then you might as well just call that a botched run so you don't die. But yeah, Zach, then going back to the whole, slide whistle thing, one cool thing I found is that I can actually make, ghost wailing noises on that thing. So, you know, that's coming into play later in the month. I mean, I probably did a while back. I'm trying to think if I've actually used a slide whistle, like, for real before this thing. Like I probably did when I was a smaller child, but, like, I definitely don't remember doing it in, like, middle or high school, so there is a chance that's the first time I've actually played a slide whistle, but I don't know for certain. And yeah, boy, is it fun. And, so kind of the main inspiration as to why I really wanted to do it, it was kind of the slide whistle sound effect for Wheel of Fortune. I was like, yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I could make sound effects like that? I know I could just use a computer button to just make the sound effect, but wouldn't it be funnier if I could just make it, like, randomly generated, almost with the actual instrument? So yeah, that's where that came from. Both from playing it at home and on the Switch, and then also watching TRG play it with their, I think it was like part 20. Which, yeah, I was shocked to find out they had a they were like ready to go already with like their next recording. Like, they have that Turtles in Time playthrough going already. Like, that's insane. I know they were that far behind, but jeez. Yeah, that's how you can tell I really needed a level grind, because, like, just within a few minutes, I've leveled up twice. Yeah, in terms of the charity stream on Halloween, I'm just slowly wrapping up the schedule, and I should have that situated by next week, I'll try to find time this weekend to do at least somewhat of an informal promo video. It's gonna be very simplistic in nature because I have minimal to no editing experience, but I can do it in one take. I think it'll be fine. Pretty much just done editing for school projects back in the past, and I guess simple edits, but that's about it. I definitely applaud people who do like video editing because they just it makes the video, at least to an extent. Like, I honestly think in like some cases it makes up like half the comedy. It's just the insane things editors are able to do. Yeah, because I know it was like there was back in the day with Smosh Games, there's like all the editors who did that stuff. That was definitely half the comedy with that whole thing. Then there was channels like Markiplier, his editors, and then of course, like I guess a more close to home example is Cole with Proton John's edits. Just my gosh, that guy has just impeccable editing skills. Holy crap. Definitely gonna be the skill I try to develop going into next year is just editing. Wow. That's insane. Nice. Okay, to be fair, it says lubricant. That is like a short, like, number of letters away from lubricant. Yeah, literally, just add an R and it's lubricant. Yeah, down, girl. So yeah, between that and the chicken enemy from last time. See how many more weird encounters I'm gonna have in this game. Yeah, down, girl! No horny. No horny, all bonks. Yeah, I'll have to do that later. Seems like I'm killing them a little quicker. I'll at least try to go to level 5 and then see what happens. Ah, crap, I got knocked out. Feel bad for this, this enemy out here. It's just an infinite loop of death. Well, I've reset that run. Ah, darn it. No! I've got to level up. Be careful so I don't die. Okay, cool. gotta do one more go around and trying to level grind these devils, and then I'll take on the boss again. Definitely noticed the bosses are a lot more like the Circle of the Moon bosses, where they're kind of more of a marathon, as opposed to the Harmony of Dissonance bosses, where they seem like they're a bit more straightforward. Alright, time to go attempt the boss again. This is like the biggest subversion of expectations. Like, you think it's gonna be the giant bad boss, but no, it's actually this guy. He probably has a name, Valor, okay. Wow, I'm getting my butt handed to me by this guy. Doesn't look like it reaches. Yeah, it is kind of difficult to dodge these fists. So yeah, another soul might be better for this. This is gonna be a little bit of experimenting to see if I can get this to go faster. Yeah, I think I still need that. So it looks like that doesn't really do much, so go ahead and reset the run. Hey VenX, welcome into the stream. Just gonna attempt the Valor boss a couple of times, and if it doesn't work out, I'll have to level grind a bit more. But yeah, thanks for briefly tuning into the stream, and have a good night. Alright, so that clearly didn't work, so attacks enemies using sickles. Try that once. Gain strength as it loses HP. Collect souls to increase strength. Yeah, definitely appreciate it, VenX, for sure. Jumping while taking damage, I mean, that would be helpful. Strength increased by 12. Try that once. And fires an array of lasers. Try the bomber armor once. No, it doesn't really do much to that. Oh yeah, that's really effective. Oh my gosh. To be fair, it does use a decent amount of MP, but... Alright, I'll try that once. problem is I know you still get trapped by the fists. Well, you still have to get close enough. What the? What the? That must be phase 2. May have to go get more potions at some point if I run out of health. Oh my gosh, how much longer does this go on for? Or do you just have to attack him in the midst of all this destruction? Yeah, I guess you just have to attack him while he's doing this. Okay, so that looked like that was a good setup, just got my butt handed to me by the time I got to phase 2. Alright, so... Nightmare... Death, and... Golem. Okay, so I think that setup will probably help. Yeah, see, I've just noticed that all the bosses in this game are just massive trial and error, so... I would not be surprised if I was stuck on this boss for a little bit. Because I know the death boss fight took forever, and I think I barely pulled that off only because of save states. And then the Legion boss fight wasn't as difficult, but it still took forever and a day. Alright, I'm about to die. I know part of it is I'm probably gonna have to go back for more health items. I'll go with that. Okay, so it looks like I can stay on top of the fists and not take any damage. Okay, so that unlocks phase 2. And then phase 2, you have to dodge that, and then he randomly goes back and forth on the laser attack. And I'm guessing he has a phase 3. Yeah, that is really gonna screw with me here. Yeah, you only get a split second to attack. I'll do 1 or 2 more attempts, and if it doesn't work, I'll have to level grind a bit more. Okay, so yeah, it looks like you have to be fully bunching his hands into fists in order to be able to use them as platforms and not take damage. Wow. Alright, I'll try that once. Okay, so that's phase 2. Oh, and I got hit by the laser. And I get hit by the laser again. Alright, did it! Let's go! I was fully expecting like 3 or 4 phases with that boss fight. Packs a deadly punch. So yeah, I know it uses a lot of MP, but boy is that nightmare attack really good. So yeah, before I do anything else, I'm going back to save. think that boss taught me, if anything, that, like, I just really needed to change my strategy up. Alright, so... I think it said his was an attack, but I'll have to see really. Here we go. So, 120 packs of Deadly Punch. I'll try the Nightmare for a bit. Alright. Giant bat. Transforming into a bat gives you the ability to fly. So technically you do still get the soul for it, it's just you... Balor takes it out for you is all. Oh. Jay, what's wrong? You look pale. Don't worry, just now, all my memories came flooding back. What? Seems that your dark power triggered the return of my memories. Just like I guessed, I have quite an extensive history with Dracula. I thought so. My real name is Julius Belmont. I'm a descendant of a clan that has fought against Dracula for ages. And the person who destroyed Dracula in 1999 was... Yes, it was me. But there were others who assisted me. So if Dracula's revived again, just as it's written in the prophecy, then I must destroy him. It's my destiny. You haven't met a man named Graham yet, have you? Graham? Oh, you mean that missionary, right? I met him a little while ago, but when he saw my face, he turned and ran. He told me he was Dracula. I did sense Dracula's powers at work within him, but it's difficult to believe that he's Dracula. Rather, I think... No, forget it. It's nothing more than a hunch. Huh? Assuming that he is Dracula, I won't be able to kill him yet. Why not? I need my weapon. Your weapon? Yes, it's a whip that was handed down to me. It's called Vampire Killer. In 1999, I sealed it in this castle to weaken his spirit and magical powers. That means it's in the castle somewhere? Yes, and I know exactly where it is. I'll go get it now. Alright, please be careful. Pray that my hunch proves to be wrong. Farewell for now. Yeah, I did not think I was gonna be able to take that boss down that easily. Like, I knew it was gonna take a couple of attempts, but just apparently just took revamping my strategy a little bit, and then it worked out. Of course, now I can jump higher, so it works out. Oh, the Balor spirit? Yeah, I might try that out for a bit. Yeah, why not? I know it looks like it takes a decent amount of MP, but I imagine it's worth it. Actually, I might as well test it while I'm right next to a save point. Yeah, boy does that take a lot of MP, jeez. I think for now, just to save MP, I'm gonna go back to the Nightmare Spirit. If I can find it. Here we go. Wow, those go down so much faster, jeez. Oh my gosh, now you can totally cheese this fight. Oh my, that's hilarious. As long as you don't get any closer than this, it doesn't trigger the devil. That's funny. So yeah, now I gotta be careful because I'm out of MP. Oh, I think I know what I need that for now. Let's see if this is the key. Oh, I need MP. Hopefully I've got some, otherwise I'm gonna have to wait this out. Thought that would have been it, but I guess not. Well, I'm out of MP again, so can't test this again for a while. I'm guessing this involves something I need or I get later. Because I know there was also one kind of near the throne room where I fought death, so I know this puzzle comes into play at least a couple of times. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I get enough momentum, so I'll just go ahead and make my way back to the save point. And I gotta stock up on healing and MP items like crazy. How much money do I have? I got a little bit. Alright, so... Oh, you could literally turn into a bat. That's funny. Oh, vine poison. Yeah. Oh, nice. I got a level up off that. Hopefully I still have a... anti-venom. Alright, cool. Okay, so now I can go this way. Black cloak. Is that a rubber ducky? That's funny. Alright, so let's see what that did. Oh, it's one of these kind of things. Got it. Oh yeah, that's way better. Go ahead and equip that. Definitely laugh at the beam skeletons, because I remember, like, seeing somebody do, like, an initial playthrough of Symphony of the Night, and apparently those skeletons, the beams come out of a, not their hands, so I'm gonna phrase that. So, yeah, that's an artistic design choice, apparently. I think that's why I was thrown off a bit. I'm like, wait a minute, it's not? The beam isn't coming out of where it originally was? What? And I'm poisoned again. Yeah. And unfortunately, I think I'm out of anti-venom, so might have to go back. Just in case. Alright. Okay, so that's a dead end. And I look at these, like, were-tigers, and I'm just like, yep, my arch-enemy from Circle of the Moon. They're a lot more forgiving in this game. Giant skeleton. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and equip the nightmare again. Wow, this thing has a lot of health. It's gotta be at least 4 digits worth by now. There we go. Seems weird that it's just randomly a dead end, but guess it's for the sake of castle exploration. So I know there's more I can do later, I think it comes down to eventually being able to take down those wrecking ball puzzles, which I don't believe I can do yet. Oh, I gotta be really careful. I'm pretty much at 1 or 2 hits will kill me at this point. Alright, cool. See if I can go and do anything in those other 1 or 2 rooms before I go ahead and go back to where I can now fly up to places. Yeah, I gotta watch it. I mean, I know I still gotta do the onslaught of Medusa heads, but that takes care of that. Wow, I got a lot of health, jeez. Oh right, I forgot I can't go past that yet. Yeah, we have to reset the game. Alright. So let me see if I can use the bat ability to get past that. Especially while I got full MP, this hopefully shouldn't be too bad. And you can still get hits, so good to know. Oh, that's not the button. Jeez. Come on. Yeah, I don't think I can get past without killing this guy. There we go. I just gotta be careful because I have minimal health. Oh! That is a tease! Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna have to go back and get health items. Or just... Yeah, probably do health items first. Because I have nothing. So yeah, it's definitely doable, it's just I don't think I could go back through that room afterwards. But it looks like there's a super powerful weapon in there, so definitely worth going back. I mean, to be fair, there would have been no way to know that that trap was coming unless I just knew it. It is a little bit of a middle finger, to be fair. It's like, oh yeah, you thought you made it? Nope, we're just gonna drop this trap on you. Alright, almost to the warp point. Alright, nice. Definitely feels like a breath of fresh air coming back here. It's like, oh, finally I can relax and not get bombarded with really difficult enemies. Now, what you got for me, Hammer? Well, now I get more stuff because I got more gold. Yeah, I'll go with that. See if I can sell anything while I'm here. Oh, right, I forgot I gotta get some anti-venoms while I'm at it. Yeah, I'll go with that. Probably gonna use them up almost instantly trying to get to that room, but oh well. Alright, back to the Coliseum. Try not to get poisoned here. Crap. And immediately gets poisoned. Thank goodness I bought those anti-venoms. Alright, made it back. Cool. Well, I'm saving. I leveled up, so that warrants a save. Alright, 38. Wow. The levels are going fast now that I'm... Well, especially since I did the grinding earlier. Okay, so before I attempt this, creating a save state. What the? The Balmung. Legendary Sword of the Dragon Slayers. Wow, that does a lot more damage. Holy crap. Alright, try to dodge, and then Definitely use those healing items. Alright, and... Okay, let's see if I can make it back through. So yeah, from here on out, it hopefully should be easy getting out. Yeah, I'm still probably gonna have to face this demon in order to take him out. The belt's going the other direction now? I think they might be. Or at least that one was. Come on. So, crap. Oh, I'm glad I made that save state. Yeah, you're really just trapped with this guy until you can take him out. I try to dodge the enemies. Okay, almost there. Almost there. Alright, cool. Well, that was a cool stabbing animation. Alright, and it officially counts. Woohoo! Alright, so then let me check out what was on this bottom floor really quick. Oh yeah, I forgot this is why I got my butt handed to me earlier, because there were a bunch of laser skeletons. Like, a lot of them. Okay, and then I can't get past this currently. Yeah, and I'm currently not even sure how you could break this. Guessing it comes into play later. So many beam skeletons. Guess now that I've taken out all the beam skeletons, I'll just double check one more time before I definitively say I can't progress. Yeah, there's no cracks in this thing at all, so I'll have to come back later. Alright, so I think that's all I can do here for now, so I'll go ahead and head back to the front section. Literally, there's at least a couple things I can do now with this enhanced jump. Okay, so it looks like there's stuff I can do here now, so I'll start with that. Ah, yes, this theme. AKA the theme of the descent into Soma's madness. Okay, so I need to go to the right. Wow, they can insta-kill those Minotaurs now, jeez Louise. Okay, so now I'm officially in the room where I couldn't progress earlier. Yeah, I got a mana prism. Well, that's all that was. Yeah, because I know that section's the time thing, so I don't think I could do that yet. Alright, so then I'll head back to the main section. I know there's a couple things I can do now. Well, I know that mana prism's gonna come in handy eventually, so... it was definitely a worthy find. Well, plus I had to come back here for... map exploration percentage purposes. Plus, it was that one section in the water area where I have to get past the waterfall, which I might be able to get past now that I have the bat ability, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's something more to that. might as well go ahead and save while I'm at it. I knew I could only get so far with that, but oh well. Okay, so here's the next section I can explore now. Yeah, this looks like this takes me to something I couldn't get to beforehand. Okay, so now I'm in a hallway I was in earlier. I just don't think I could progress for some reason. Or I guess maybe I just never did this earlier. Oh, there's a whole new part of that section. So many maids. Okay, so that's a dead end, so go back this direction. So pretty much just head to the right from what it looks like. Alright, and this goes to another section. What the heck is this? So yeah, it looks like I needed the bat ability in order to even go up here. What the? Final guard. Oh, and he summons that. Lovely. Oh, he's guarding us. Gotta be careful. Alright, nice. Basilisk. And a super potion, nice. Oh, we gotta deal with this guy again. Another one. Alright, cool. I can at least teleport from this section. I'm definitely teleporting back to an area with health, because boy do I need health. Because I'm gonna try to save the potion, although I got more money now, so... At the same time, I kind of want to start saving up for those really powerful weapons that Hammer sells. So I'll see if I can do that. What do I have in my inventory anyway? So yeah, I got the Super Potion and a Mana Prism. Restores all HP and restores all mana. So that'll save me in a pinch for now. Yeah, that's how I know I was going into the right section, because I was starting to see those more, a little bit more difficult enemies again. Okay. Alright, so then, yeah, I know there's some stuff I can go back and go do, but probably skip it for now. Just try to prioritize going forward in this section. Oh, there's the third one. So I can go either direction, I just know it's gonna respawn. Alright. I see how it is. Oh, more powerful Minotaurs. Red Minotaur. Oh gosh. Succubus abilities. Rogueness's Spear. Slightly more powerful, might as well go for it. Stolas. There we go. Okay, so it looks like there's a path I could have taken to go upwards, so I'll start by going this way. Oh, I got another one of these dudes. Well, I have to fight him. Oh, gotta be careful. That's how much health this guy has. That's nuts. Where my attacks are only doing 60 damage. Oh, oh boy. Let's be careful. There we go. So that goes to a section that goes down. Oh, got another one. Oh boy. Fire attack. Ah, crap. Oh, I didn't save state. Crap. Well, poop. Well, I gotta do that all half over again. Womp womp. This time I'm gonna try that other half and see if I can find a save point. As I decide not to go through that hard section again, I'll just come, basically enter from the outside again and tackle the other section that's towards the beginning. So I got that section. Bad news is I lost that spear, so hopefully I get that as a random drop again at some point. Satan's Ring. Whoa! Just overall a stat boost. There's a lot of these final guards in here, jeez. learned my lesson, made a save state. Whoa! Oh, I see he can summon skeleton knights. Alright, so I made it through that whole section, so before I continue, I'll go back to a save point in this area. Yeah, I gotta take both these guys out now. Alright, I gotta level up, nice. Okay, so that's where that leads. Okay, finally, save point. So that's a dead end. That drops down. Alright, mana prism. so that's a boss. So I'm guessing you must have to have some item in order to get past that section. Alright, so now that I officially hit a save point, I'm gonna go ahead and explore a bit more. Apparently the red Minotaurs can also chuck their axes. Oh my gosh. So I gotta go back and go get more MP to explore the rest of this section. So it looks like there's about 13% of the castle left that I haven't explored. Another mana prism. Yeah, looks like that was all that was down there, so go back down. Alright, so it looks like Soma's officially at level 40. A Cattlebulg. Okay, so I just gotta go ahead and explore the bottom portion of that room, and that's that. Oh, I gotta deal with the Minotaur again. Sword of Darkness. So then, yeah, there's the whole bottom portion of that room, and then I gotta go back and explore that section. That's not even counting everything else. iron golem. Just in case. Not even sure how much health this guy has. If I have to defeat the Iron Golem later, I'll do it. I don't know if I need to, necessarily. I mean, probably with 100%ing the souls, that's probably what it is, but for now, I'm not sure. Alright, so yeah, I'll probably backtrack and go do that section then. Well, I guess for now, let me see what that boss is, because if it's Graham, then I don't want to do that yet. Yep, it's Graham. Because I know I need a very specific item in order to in order to get the good ending. Because if you defeat Graham without the item, then it's not like it's technically a bad ending, but like it's not the true ending, I guess is how I'd phrase that. So then I want to go right and down. defensive strength increases and offensive strength decreases. Okay, so I want to go left and down. And to the right. Alright, thanks for tuning into the stream, Joe. Have a good night. Alright, so that covers that section. So I know there's a couple things I can do. That one section in the Sky Garden is, I know there was a dark seal on the door, so I couldn't get to it. Then there's the whole waterfall section. So at this point, it'd probably be easier to just hit up one of the other warp points and not do that one because it's in a harder section. So yeah, I'll go ahead and go to the one to the right. I'm trying to be smart about this because I have a minimal amount of health. Probably should go to Hammer's store soon and go get some... Well, I mean, I don't have to go get potions, but... Might not be a bad idea, but at the same time, I'd really like to be able to save up for that weapon, which I know is at least a couple thousand gold. Okay, so then I need to go up. At least for the sake of getting to an easy save point, I'll go do that quick. And then map exploration ahoy! So it looks like I got currently 88% of the map done. Yeah, because I know there's that whole waterfall section, which I either need some kind of other weapon or item, or I just need the bat ability. I'm just not sure yet. Okay, so then I want to go... Well, I guess since I didn't do this section earlier, I'll go ahead and do this first. Okay, so I need to go to the bottom of the room. So then I need to go to the top of the screen. Tail hammer. Okay, so then I need to go ahead and go to this corner. Okay, and that fills that out. So in order to get to that bottom corner, I kind of have to go around. Yeah, down and counterclockwise. Okay, so then I need to go to the upper room and somehow get to that bottom left corner. Currently unsure as to how you're supposed to do this. No, because the bat ability won't let you go down there. My only guess at this point is that there's like some kind of shortcut that goes around from one of the other rooms over there. Yeah, because I'm currently, like, right up below it, I just... Yeah, I'll have to come back to this later. I don't really see a clear way to get access to that room. Or that portion of it, rather. So that wraps that up for now, so then this was what I was gonna go explore next. Okay, so then I want to go to the upper right-hand corner of the map. Muscleton. Gotta level up. Nope, that doesn't work either. Wow, how high is this thing? Jeez. I mean, Soma must be able to get up there, just it's currently really high. Actually, you know what? Before I attempt this, I'm gonna go ahead and use one of my mana max items. And then you get one of those spears on its own. Nice. Oh. Okay, so you must be able to get over there somehow, just how is the question. Handgun. So it looks like there's 3 different ways to get over there, and they both involve some kind of item that allows you to go... Yeah, that pillar's currently blocked off. So you must be, you must have to get through the waterfall somehow. I just can't tell how right now. And I know you couldn't use any of the, as far as I can tell, you couldn't use any of the water abilities to do it, so... I'm guessing I just don't have... I either don't have the item, or I just don't know which item to use. For now, I'll check out that other section that it looks like I can get to with the bat ability now. There we go. So, looks like the closest warp point is kind of far away. It kind of involves going around. So I'm gonna bail on that idea and go around instead. Yeah, because like I said, I know fighting Graham is, I'm fairly certain, is endgame, so I don't want to do that yet. So that's the save point, which I definitely want to go to because I'm currently poisoned. So then I want to go generally up. I forgot these guys can spawn other ones. Trying not to use the bad ability too much so that I can save it for that particular moment. Well, then there's that one section where you can stop time, so... I think I might have that item now, I just forget if I do. Oh, I'm poisoned. There we go. So then I want to go this general direction. I'm just gonna check something really quick. Alright. Who would guess that? Womp womp. Okay, so then I generally need to go to the upper right-hand corner, and this should be easier now that I have the bat ability. Alright, this might not be the right room. I can't move because of the devils. There we go. forgot how much health the Flesh Golem has. That's just ridiculous. Okay, so yeah, I couldn't get past this section earlier because this area doesn't have any water. So yeah, this is all new territory now. Yeah, I'll start by going this way. Alright, Ancient Book 3. Not sure what that does yet. It's not a weapon. Yeah, plus it looks like I still haven't gotten 2 of the abilities yet. Oh boy. Thank goodness I got anti-venoms earlier. Okay, so that's all explored, so yeah, pretty much just generally head down and to the right. Okay, so... go ahead and go back to Skulla for a while. I was coming from that enemy, but that just kind of scared me for a second. Like, where's that noise coming from? It's a random horn noise that just comes out of nowhere. Alright, looks like there is an item over here. The Rune Ring. Probably stinks in comparison to what I have, but I'm just curious. Increases the rate at which MP is restored. Okay, so... yeah, there's that section I can go up later. Might take care of that now. 'em. Oh, another one of these devils. Or archdemons. Okay, so that's officially all been discovered, so at this point it's just a matter of going down in that one section. Including getting that money bag. Shut up, Triton, no one likes you. $2,000 gold. Wow. Okay, so I can go down to the left or the right corner. I'll start with the left. Okay, and that's how you get that super potion. Okay, and that's a dead end. Still doesn't explain how you get past those waterfalls. once I get back there, I'll check my inventory to see if I already have what I need. Otherwise, I'll have to see on that. So, yeah, I want to go down. Oh, right, I gotta go all the way around for this. Okay. Whew! Barely dodged that. Well, bad news, I have to fight it again. Well, maybe, maybe not. Alright, luckily, no. Is that the key? Okay, so apparently I can get behind that waterfall. Okay, so that's how I get to that. Doesn't explain how I get past the other waterfall, though. Yeah, you can't use the bat ability to get over there. Alright, I may have to look this up. Waterfall. Curly Devil or Manicore? Don't even know if I have any of those spirits is the problem. I'll have to get MP back first. So yeah, I guess I don't have any of the spirits I need to because apparently you need like one of 3 different spirits in addition to the Undying Soul, and I don't have any of them, so I have to go back and get one of them in order to progress past the waterfall. Because apparently I either need the Curly, the Devil, or the Manicore spirit. Alright, so I currently can't progress until I get one of those spirits. Alright, let me see which one's the closest to where I'm at. Okay, so the Curly Soul is basically the swordswoman that has kind of the darker clothes on. So I gotta go warp over there to go soul farming. Okay, so yeah, I want to go this way. Actually, I probably want to go over to this next section to go do that. Okay, so this is the curly enemy, so probably gonna have to soul farm for a little bit. I think there might be something that I can use to increase the likelihood that souls show up. Let me double check. Might have been an item. Oh, I got a level up. And a bind up. Well, this might take a while. Haha! Transforms into a demon that rushes at enemies. Save. Okay, so now I can head back to the waterfall and attempt that thing. Swear that's how it goes. You have to start complaining and things happen. For what it made it sound like online, or on the online forums talking about this section, it sounds like even with the spirit it can be difficult to pull off, so let's see how difficult it actually ends up being. Okay, so let's go ahead and equip that soul. Okay, so let me go ahead and read on to that, because I may have to get one of the other souls in order to do this. Okay, that's what you did. You just have to start the rush from further back. There we go. Forbidden Area. This is a whole nother section. So yeah, I could have done this way earlier if I had the curly spirit, but I didn't. Alright. What the heck is up with the ground? Just started randomly shaking. In-game, not in real life. Oh wow, this is a whole new section, jeez. Okay, so let me go ahead and equip the giant bat spirit again. Because I want to go explore this upper section first. Oh yeah, it's 100% being caused by this enemy. Okay, so now I can go that direction. Okay, so that's a shortcut that goes back over here. And I suppose I just didn't get that ancient book one earlier. Well, might as well save while I'm over here. so now that I've done that, now time to progress forward. Oh, I've been poisoned. Alright, until I go talk to Hammer, that's all the anti-venom I currently have. Oh, we're on a boat. That's currently a dead end. So now I need to sink into the water now. Here we go. Yep, now I need to go this way. Whoa! Alright, got an uncursed potion. Flame demon, saw these earlier. Good thing I did that. 'Cause that yielded a lot of money. So be careful because some of these may harbor enemies. Definitely a lot of mudmen in this area. Another flame demon. Yep, I knew there was gonna be one of the enemies in there. Gosh darn it. Though you still get money, so take it. The Joyous. Okay, so that was all just for that. So it looks like I still need to get to that floating island somehow, and then also there's that dark area which I couldn't get to before. But yeah, it looks like that's the entire section. Actually, what does that weapon do? If anything. Gold sword. Looks like I'm decently close to leveling up again. So yeah, according to this, there's not that much of the map left. Yeah, because there's that one corner I can't figure out how to get to it. And then it looks like the only other sections that are left are in the Sky Garden. But I know that was barricaded off with dark magic. Yeah, and of course the nearest portal is really far away. Alright, so I think I'll try to head to the Sky Garden and see if I can go through that dark portal area. So I guess the question is, which direction do I want to go? Left's probably closer. yeah, plus there's that time area that I have to get to as well. Forgot about the battle section. Nope, I'm cursed. Luckily I got a decent amount of those still. And I'm cursed again. Okay, I gotta go around. There it is. Fine suit of armor guaranteed to last forever. So yeah, this thing is 12,000 gold. Gives you 10 more strength and your attack only goes up slightly. So yeah, the war fatigues give me a bit more oomph on that. But my defense goes down a lot. So yeah, it's pretty much the only thing that's worth getting at the shop is this weapon. Famous Sword of the Dragon Slayers. see what I got in my inventory. So I got 3 super potions, and 1 mana prism, and 2 mines up. Alright, so I'll go ahead and save and then see if I can get past that time section. Then I gotta go around from what it looks like. I can get past it now. Alright, time to explore the new section. Slef, and Ancient Book 2. Okay, so that's the end of that section, so that was pretty short. So yeah, all that I think, yeah, besides that one thing in the corner, the only other thing I can explore at this point are those 2 sections of the Sky Garden. I'm guessing it'll have some relevance to the plot in terms of having all 3 of those ancient books. I mean, maybe I need all 3 of them in order to get past that dark section. Okay, so I gotta go all the way around again. Chrono Mage. Okay, and then that was how you got to the Sky Garden. Yeah, I'll just go from this point. Actually, one thing I'm curious about before I continue. Actually, you know what, before I continue, I'm gonna attempt the Wrecking Ball puzzle in the Coliseum area. There we go. So it really was a momentum puzzle. Olrox's suit. So defense goes down, but everything else goes up. I don't think I'll equip it yet, but I'll keep that in mind. Actually, you know what? Just because that took a lot of efforts, I'm gonna go ahead and save state just in case I don't make this. Alright, let's see how to do this one. So yeah, this is a platform. Oh, you have to do it completely over again if you mess up. Wait, how the heck are you supposed to do that without falling off? Weird. Unless you go back in the center. Oh, I messed up. Gotta love D-pad puzzles. Weird. Why didn't that work? That's weird. I pressed that what? Alright, there we go. The rare ring. Increases the appearance rate of rare items. So it looks like all three of those were just getting rare items from what it looks like. So I guess the next thing now is to check out that Sky Garden portion. Fire Spellbook, King of Bats, and Beautiful Nightmare. Okay, so then I think this was the closest one to the Sky Garden, so I'll go take care of that then. Okay, and then from here... Okay, up and around. Rude. These enemies hardly do any damage, but they're like, nope, we're just gonna stop you from taking a shortcut because screw you. There we go. There's the Manticore. See if I can get its spirit to be accessible. Of course, this is going to involve a little bit of grinding, but I think it's doable. Well, maybe I'll kill it 10 times, and if I don't get the soul to show up, I'll move on. So 5 starting with that one. Alright, 2 more attempts and then I'll move on. Kick during a double jump by pressing that. So now I can just do that. Okay, so I still can't get down there. I'm guessing it's when a certain plot point happens, I just don't know that for certain. And then how you're supposed to get to that middle island, I really don't know. Okay, so that was one of the other abilities, was the kicker skeleton, so let's see what the last one is. The Hippogriff ability. Okay, so I have to go back to the final area of the game in order to get this ability. So I'll start heading back over there. Of course, I gotta leave the Sky Garden first. Well, but at least to get the kicker ability was worth coming here. Alright, so I'll head back to the entrance to go to that warp point. And then from there, I will head to the final area of the castle, and we're trying to track down that hippogriff. Okay. Okay, so this is where I want to head. Because I think that, that section hidden by the darkness, I think I can only access that if I'm headed towards the good ending. Otherwise, I don't think you can go in there. Alright, so I just gotta make my way towards that save point again, and then figure out where I can find the hippogriff. It looks like it gives you, like, an even more enhanced jump. Up here to go. Do this really quick. There we go. So now that's a hallway. I suppose that makes sense, because, like, eventually if I have to go back to the Sky Garden, so that makes a shortcut back over there. Alright, so apparently the hippogriff is in this vicinity. So yeah, that's where I go to fight Graham, so I gotta go back and find the hippogriff. Because I want to get that ability before I fight Graham. I don't think I need it to fight Graham, but just to say I got all the abilities. Oh, it's these things. Or no, those were basilisks. Alright, so apparently it's in a secret room. There we go. Perform a high jump by pressing L mid-jump. Okay, yeah, there it is then. Yep, and it doesn't require any magic. Wow. Alright, so let me try to get the ideal soul setup for this fight. Because I don't think there's anything left to do, because I think the items I need are actually those 3 spell books, but I'll find out once I fight Graham. You're too late, Selma. Dracula's power is already in my grasp. Dracula's power doesn't concern me. I came here to find a way out of this castle. With my new abilities, I can get you out of here quite easily. You, however, have some property of mine in your possession. The souls of my demons are under your control. Can I forgive such a crime? No, never. If I knew how, I'd return them all to you right here and now. Even if you return them, you have still committed the crime of stealing. Don't you know that? It's only right that thieves receive the punishment they deserve. You are one selfish bastard. You're guilty of grand theft, therefore I sentence you to death. You're insane. And as a special treat, I myself will deliver the punishment. How the heck do you do damage to this guy? Oh, yep, like Dracula to the head. Duck. Oh. That's new. That's very new, oh my gosh. Jeez. I can't believe it. I haven't lost yet. I still don't have Dracula's powers. I'll show you. What the... Guessing you have to do damage to the eyeball hands. Or not. Okay, never mind, it's actually Graham himself. Just gotta avoid the hands and the lasers. Ah, crap. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy. That's not, no! The magical powers he absorbed have abandoned him. The castle is weak now. The portal to your world should be opening. So what do? Order the castle to open the portal. It has felt your power and may obey. Alright, I'll give it a try. I command you to open! Return all of us living beings to where we came from. Nothing happened? You're wrong. The fabric of space is beginning to tear. Have we returned? Yes, there's no mistake. We made it home. Excellent, you've done well. Hey, what happened to the others? No need to worry about them. They'll be here soon enough. And the castle, is the castle still in the eclipse? Yes, it awaits the coming of its new master. Someday someone will assume the form of Dracula again. When that time will be, I do not know. What's wrong, Soma? We made it back home. Why the sad face? I feel like the castle is still calling out to me. Maybe the castle's where I truly belong? You're imagining things. You just escaped from there. You're home. Yeah, I hope it's just my imagination. You're ever summoned by the castle again. You can deal with it then. For now, you should rest. Yeah, you're right. Yes. Okay, so I gotta figure out how to summon the good ending. Because I know that's not how you do it. I know you're supposed to have something really specific in order to make it happen. Well, the weird part is well, unless there's more than 3 ancient books. Because this, you just have to have all the ancient books. Okay, so you have to go in that black door, so... with certain souls equipped. So basically the ancient books give you a hint as to what those souls are, so I have to go do that once this is done. And then I'll go ahead and attempt the good ending. And you! Well, and the funny part is it doesn't even tell you that was the bad ending. Okay, so... now I have that shortcut, so now I should be able to go back to the Sky Garden. Oh, I gotta go all the way around, I forgot about that. I mean, there's nothing for it, that is the quickest way back to the Sky Garden from here. I should easily, like, for sure finish this by tomorrow. It's just, I'll see where I'm at today. Yeah, I never got the disc armor, apparently. So apparently I need the Flame Demon Soul, the Bat Soul, which I already have. And then the Succubus Soul. So I need those 3 in order to go past the gate right here. While the Succubus was back towards the end. So yeah, I gotta go back and get a Succubus Soul and then a Flame Demon Soul. Okay, so that's where that forbidden... So I gotta go back to the forbidden area. Alright, so I'm gonna be soul hunting for a little bit. Actually, I want to go back this direction. Because I know where the Succubus Soul is, so I'm gonna go take care of that first. So I have to go back this direction to go to get the Flame Demon, so head this way first. Alright, let's go Flame Demon hunting. Okay, so yeah, here's the flame demon, so I basically just have to keep fighting flame demons until I get one of the souls. Alright, nice. Okay, so now I just have to go back and get the succubus soul then. And I should have all the souls I need to make this work. I just didn't think I was gonna get that soul that quickly. Yeah, unfortunately I'm out of magic, so gotta kill these things off pretty quickly. Oh. Plus, I know by the time I get to that point, I'll have leveled up a couple of times, so... I was able to do the grand fight before, so I'll definitely be able to do it after all this. What's wrong, leg? There we go. Yeah, I'll at least go back to the save point over there, and then I'll go down and go succubus hunt. Oh, I'm out of magic. Alright, cool, I got the succubus soul right off the bat, so... I'm gonna go to that save point first, and then I'll make my way back over there. So yeah, I really don't have to farm too much, so that works out. Alright, so now it's time to make my way back to that shadow dorm. Yeah, and I think one more thing I'll do before I go fight Graham for real is actually get more health and MP items. Since I got all this money. So now I'm back here. Let's see if this works then. What the heck? That's weird. In theory, you'd think it would work. I'm so confused. I have another idea. I'm just gonna look really quick. Okay, so I see how this works. Just to kind of go back to the nearest save point. So you have to have those 3 souls equipped while you fight Graham Jones, so that's how it works. Alright, so let me head back to go fight Graham then. Fortunately, I gotta walk all the way back there, but them's the brakes on that. And of course I took the wrong turn. So yeah, I gotta go back this way to go take care of that. So yeah, I'll keep my current setup for now, but then before I fight Graham, I have to have those 3 souls equipped. Okay, cool, I'm back. Okay, so the last thing I was gonna do is I was gonna go teleport down there really quick to go get more healing and MP items. Not necessarily for this fight, but then for the fight that follows this. Go with that. I know I spent all my money, but it's like, I doubt it was... I'm not too heartbroken about not having that weapon. Sure, it might make the other boss fight easier, but oh well. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go at least to the next level since it looks like I'm relatively close. Yeah, I was like, I'm already 4,000 away from the next level. Yep, already 1,500 to the next level. Yep, there we go. Okay, so that brings Selma up to level 46, so... Go ahead and try that. Now let's go ahead and equip those souls. I mean, it makes sense why you would need these souls, because basically you're basically gaining Dracula's powers. Okay, so, yeah, so he's like, how did you come by these powers? And he's like, well, you're not the only one. Okay, so that indicates you're going towards the good ending. Oh, crap. Darn it. That's what happens with the save states. Not that that is really difficult, so go ahead and just do this again. There we go, I made a separate save this time. Can't believe it! How did you come to possess those powers? What do you mean by those powers? I'm Dracula, and you're not the only one. Or not the one, rather. Okay, so I made it past that, so let's see how well this goes, because I know I barely did this last time. Well, I know I leveled up a couple of times since then, so I hope that this goes better. Although I do have more healing items, so hopefully this goes more in my favor. Duck. Nope, I gotta heal. No, this cannot be! Does this mean I'm not Dracula? What's this? Whoa, something is flowing into me. No, wait! Please, stop! No! Finally, I clearly understand everything. I am Dracula. This is like a bad joke. Come on out, Arikado, I know you're here. Why did you force me to awaken? I was just fine as I was. Yes, you weren't supposed to come to this castle in the first place. Then why did you make me come here? Your soul and Dracula's magical powers are one and the same. No matter what we did, this day was destined to come. That being so, I decided to awaken you somewhere I could use my powers. Huh? What do you mean? I don't understand. Because you are now one with him, an evil spirit must be flowing into you. Yes, it started not too long ago and it's slowly filling me up. I'm doing all that I can from to keep from being consumed by it. Once you have finished absorbing all of it, his powers will be yours. You will then become the evil count. I do not want to let that happen. Neither do I. I know. This is why I chose the dangerous route. The dangerous route? The evil in this spirit comes from those who seek chaos and destruction. So we need to cut off the source of the chaos influencing the spirit. Is that possible? This castle is a product of Dracula's magic. It's a spiritual world. My point is this. A stream of chaos exists within this castle as well. There is a place where only you, Dracula, can go. That's where the chaos is. I'll go. I'm not afraid. But what do I do once I get there? You'll have to stop it using your own strength. You already succeeded in reaching the throne. I'm sure you can do it. If I make myself, it'll make myself again, I'll do whatever it takes. As long as my powers continue to affect this place, the flow of the evil spirit into you will be slowed down. Go quickly. I'm going. I appreciate your help. And now it's officially part of your portrait. Black Panther generates shockwaves while you dash. Dracula's tunic? Oh no. So it just makes your defense go down slightly, but... well, how fitting. So I'm assuming now we can go to that dark place. Yep, now we can proceed. Stop! Julius? So you were the one. I didn't want to believe it was true. It's true, I am Dracula, but it's not what you think I am. I must destroy Dracula at any cost. That is my destiny. No, wait, I don't want to fight against you. Nothing you can say will stop me. Prepare to die. Alright, our last obstacle before we go fight the chaos is Julius as a test. super cross. And I was summoning axes. Yeah, I gotta reset the game. You can tell this is gonna be a tough fight. Okay, so I gotta stay away from that attack this time. Stop! I've had enough! Why? Why won't you finish me off? You took it easy on me. I could tell. The strength of a Belmont. No, the strength of a vampire hunter is greater than this. When I fought you, I felt the evil spirit within you, but there's more. I also sense Soma's spirit, and that's more than enough to stop me. I've just got a favor to ask of you. What is it? From here, I will set off to fight against my own fate. If I lose the battle, and I become the reincarnation of evil, I want you to kill me. I will. I promise. Thanks. Now I can go into this battle without reservations. Farewell, my friend. Don't let me use that whip again. chaotic realm. Okay, so that's how you get to that secret room. That's the chaotic realm. Yep, and now Julius is gone. Of course, the bad news is I used up all of my healing items to get to that boss fight, so... For now, I'll go to the save point and see how I do against Chaos. I may have to farm for gold if I need to. Okay, there actually is a save point in here. Oh, I see. This is where you have to go. Chaos is right. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I get another mana prism. Demon Lord. There can only be one Demon Lord! Getting a lot of mana up stuff, but not enough health up stuff. gotta take the Stolas out and quickly. Alright, cool. Oh gosh, another Demon Lord. Ah crap, I am gonna die. Yeah, one more hit and I'm dead. Yeah, getting to this next room is not gonna be easy. Now we got another Shadow Knight. Increase money as damage is incurred. So not a good way to farm money if I need to. And then just to get some more health back, I'll fight this guy again. Nice. I'm almost at full health. Alright, here it is. Final boss fight. I'm finally here. I wonder if I can do this alone. You're not alone. What? Everyone remaining in the castle combined their powers to contact you. Does that mean they all know that I'm Dracula? Yes. Adhikato told us everything. I bet they're all afraid of me. No, not at all. At first we were shocked, but everyone believes you'll get through this. I'm gonna send you a message from them now. Listen. You'll visit my shop again, won't you? I'll be waiting for you. Good morning, Soma. Just heard about what happened to you. Told you this before. You are who you are, and you mustn't let him win. To the man who beat me, don't disappoint me now. This is your last chance, and ours as well. I'm counting on you. They're all rooting for me. You can do it, because I believe in you. Nina. Alright, here I go. Alright, fighting chaos itself. This is what happens if you lose. Sorry I kept you waiting. Time to keep that promise I made to you. So yeah, basically in order to get the best ending, you have to beat Chaos. Which I might have to level grind for a little bit. Not quite, I died on the final boss fight, I still gotta get the good ending. I've gotten 2 of the 3 endings, though. Okay, so this should take me back to the save point. Okay, so if I want to get back down there, I have to swim. Okay, so this is pretty much where I want where I level grind if I want to level grind. Okay, so where am I at in terms of levels? I'll at least try to get at least one more level in before I decide what to do next. Okay, so that brings Soam up to level 48. Alright, so at this point, I think the Chaos boss fight's gonna require a decent amount of level grinding in order to get good enough, especially since I do not have any healing items at all. And it may even require leaving this whole area in order to get over there, but I'll have to see. Because, yeah, I've got one mana prism and that's it. So I think since that's going to probably require at least an hour or so's worth of work in order to get good enough to beat the Chaos boss fight, I think I'll save the finale for tomorrow. So I think it's where we're going to wrap up the gaming portion of the stream for the night. Alright, so thank you for tuning into the stream. I was able to get a decent chunk of the way through the game, and like I said, I'll likely wrap it up tomorrow, and then I've got a backup plan in case I finish it early, but I could see at least being at that for at least 1 or 2 or so hours tomorrow. So yeah, I'll be streaming that tomorrow, and then in terms of my schedule for the remainder of the week, Friday I'll be continuing my Zelda Twilight Princess playthrough, and that wraps up announcements. So thank you for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for hopefully the finale of this game. Have a good night, guys. Bye.